Yo, everybody. Hello, Abkin, Abigail, Kithara, NG. What's up, guys? Let's play Dark Souls 3. We're doing the dungeon today. Last episode was really cool. Probably my favorite area in the game so far. Last episode, the Irithyll area. Now we're doing the dungeons of Irithyll. Are you guys doing well? Abkin, what's up? Wait, the lights. I forgot the lights. What a buffoon. Lights. Yesterday we had a music stream on the main channel. It was fun. Abkin had a Davi moment yesterday. Cameron is here. Hey Cameron, what's up? So, Dovigner's adventures must continue. Let me remember how to play the game. This. Okay. You should have this. Triple A's here. Hey, Triple A, what's up? How have you been, Triple A? How was your last 24 hours since yesterday's stream? Look at that bonk. You didn't see it before? Abigail? Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. It's actually so big that is a bit unhelpful. Sometimes it makes it hard to see the screen. It's gigantic. Triple A says extremely boring. Nice. My last 24 hours were kind of boring too. I ended the stream. I went out to do groceries with Julia. Dude, I'm hearing some suspicious noises. There's probably someone down there. Went out to do groceries with Julia. Came back. We were going to watch the World Cup game from Spain and someone else, but I put the game on and I immediately fell asleep. I don't even know who won. And then today I woke up, did some work. Saturday morning, I usually work a little bit. And before lunch, right before lunch, I went out with Julia for a little walk with Hannah. And Hannah behaved very badly. She tried to attack another dog. Very embarrassing. She growled. This such a cute little dog. His name was Torresmo, which is the name of a snack, a little Brazilian snack. Very cute name. Hannah was not into Torresmo at all. She hated him. Triple A says, it happens to me whenever I finish the music listening streams. I always remember a different song I should have picked. Hannah is an ex-wolf fighter. Dude, honestly, I already told you guys that... Oh wow, I can open this? It's locked, okay. The dogs in their neighborhood, they're all loose. Nobody keeps their dogs restrained. Like, nobody uses leashes or keeps their dogs like inside like an enclosure or something. The dogs are all roaming free. Dude, oh my god, look at my max health. Please. Yeah. So One thing that really gives us peace is that Hannah is really big. She's fat. So the chance that a stray dog is gonna hurt her is very low. She can take care of herself. Lovely area, my favorite surely. I just have to watch out for the marking iron guys. They delete your health bar. What kind of dog is she? She's some kind of Labrador mix. Some kind of lab mix. She's not pure lab. She is like a mixed lab. So she has the size of a lab, which is good. Because the neighborhood dogs cannot pick a fight with her. Oh, I get what it is. It's the smoke. They fart, and if you smell the farts, your health is gone. Oh, I thought it was the marking hot iron. It's the smoke. Guitar says, I love the level design of this area, but it's so stressful. Yeah. Oh wait, my health is back. My health is back to normal. Last time I died here. Let me just clean up. I think there's enemies around here. Okay, let's try again. 85. He's just standing there. Oh wait, I'm losing health. What is going on? Oh, is that what it is? They just look at you? Look at this. He's looking at me and my health is going away. That's crazy. Wow, they can literally kill you with this. Or maybe not. I have a pixel of health. There's an aura. I think they just look at you. That's insane. Can I do this? Oh, it doesn't work. That's crazy. So it's like Bloodborne, I think, in a way. It's coming back. Wow, so you can't make eye contact with them. Yeah, they won't take it below 1. Why did I do that? As I was in the middle of the swing, I looked at my health and I was like, uh-oh, I shouldn't have done this. There's a tricky, but spoiling that will ruin the experience. What I have learned so far is that letting them look at you deletes your health. So you can't let them see you. And I think that's it. Like if they stare at you, that's bad. I think their eyes change color too when they're doing it. What's the deal with the farts then? Sometimes they fart. And there's a smoke surrounding them. So let's try this again. Don't let him look at you. But this is cruel, because to get to him, you have to get through these guys. And in the meantime, he's looking at you. Yeah, see, he's doing it. I'm learning. And if you wait, he comes back. Let's wait for it. Is that all my health? Okay. It's locked. So I have to always be on the lookout. Oh my god. I have to be on the lookout for them, because... And I bet the game is going to do that at some point. They're going to place one of those guys in a place you can't see, but they can see you. And suddenly your health is going to disappear. And it's going to be hard to figure out from where the guy is looking at you. I installed the game in 2016 in this area. It was too tense, dark, and horror-esque for me. Wow. Angie says, you guys and gals have a good stream today. Coming another storm here. Wow, my internet will be pissy. Bye-bye, Angie. Good luck with the storm. Thankfully, storm season over here is done. Thankfully. And that was a bad one too, this year. What are you doing, sir? Evkin says, I only picked up Dark Souls 3 again after Sekiro. So far, the area seems okay. Oh, sorcerer. Dude, look at this hat. I need that hat. The style. And the defense is better too. What a slick design. Unfortunately, I'm no longer wearing the ring that makes me look normal. And this area isn't even that dark. I'm not even really feeling the need for the torch. Sausage man. He's alive. Great magic shield. That's oh wait. I'm bleeding? Oh look. Equipping the torch makes the sausages go away. Nice. Why does he look like a raisin? Because it's a long story. I made a shady deal with a guy. And now I'm undead. He gave me levels. And in return, he made me look like a raisin. Still kind of a good deal. So we've explored this place. The next thing to do is probably to cross that bridge. The cost of power, yes. In the pursuit of power, you might end up looking like a raisin. Oh my god. So let's cross this. I think there's one of those guys. Yeah, he's right there. So I have to prioritize him. And there's a guy over there, right over there, ready to ambush me. I think if I run, he won't be able to ambush me. Zera is here. Hey, Zera. Let's go. Okay. That's the way to go. Every time you see one of those guys, you have to rush them immediately. Where's the sound? Is that you? Okay. What is that noise though? It sounds like he's right over here. Maybe it's below me. Probably below me. I can drop down here. But should I? Oh, jailbreakers. There's a bunch of doors. Wait, there was one door specifically that I could not open. Let me go back. It was down here. No, it was down here. Here. Really? Well, in this case, probably a door, a gate I haven't seen yet. I would assume. I didn't get this item in my recent playthrough. I don't know how. You mean this key? Brian is here. Hey, Brian. How's it going today? Pretty good. Very good. We just started exploring the dungeons. How are you, Brian? My day has been pretty normal, except for the fact that Hannah behaved badly and tried to fight a cute little dog. Other than that, pretty normal. Oh, one of those guys. And I can already see, like, everything the game is gonna try to do. Oh, yeah, exactly this. Exactly this. That's exactly what I was thinking. They're gonna keep you busy with one of these guys. And then they're gonna throw 30 of them at the same time. So while you're dealing with one of them, the other ones are staring at you. Like sickos. Let's wait for my health to come back. Brian says, just got a big cut in my ear from my cat falling off the door. So not the best day. Wow. So what we have in common is that we're both suffering because of our pets. Those little rascals. Little devils. Rascals indeed. Oh, there's one of those lizard guys. The game is gonna try to mess with me if I chase him, but I have to chase him. Let's be at full health for this. This is a trap for sure. Exactly. Let me live. Titanite scale. Yeah, that was fun. Got squished. So that's the thing that's been doing this noise. It's not open. Can I open this? The ones that I want to open the least are the ones that I am always able to open. The game's going to mess with me if I chase him, but I have to chase him. Yeah, the mandatory thought process. I mean, if you play one of these games, after playing one of them, you can already kind of see the thought process of the developers laying out these traps for you. It's such a characteristic type of game design that these games have. I would like... Wow, this place is cool, look. It keeps going down. There's a bit of light coming from there. That's a cool area. I would, however, enjoy a bonfire. Yeah, I kicked him disrespectfully. Yeah, there's a treasure in a large, completely empty area. Dungeon Messi moment. I've seen that. I haven't seen all of it. Abken, do you know who the composer for that anime is? He's the composer of Chrono Trigger, Yasunori Mitsuda. Knowing Abken, he's gonna say, "Oh yeah, that's why the music sucks ass." Chrono Trigger hater. I haven't watched all of that. I have to watch more. Never mind. I hate Dungeon Meshi now. Yeah, I knew it. Hold up. Oh, it's moving. It's breathing. It's breathing. I saw it. The breathing thing, I feel like was not in Dark Souls 1. I think that's a Dark Souls 3 thing. Oh, I was out of stamina. Am I gonna die from this? Well, I was out of stamina. Man, these big bunks are dangerous. They drain your stamina. Mash. Oh, I can mash it. I keep forgetting I can mash. I keep forgetting I can mash. Can I run through this? Yeah, what's the deal with the smoke? Let's wait for the health to come back. Can I tell you a trick to mimics? Yes. Yeah. What was the way down again? Here? We're back. Hopefully they don't follow me. Okay. Undead hunter charms will stun them while they're in the chest form. Oh. Undead hunter charms. I don't know what that is. Undead hunter charms. I don't know what that is. Throwable item. Okay. I'll see if I have any. Consumable. Okay. So here are my souls. Do I have any? Charm. Oh, Undead Hunter Charm. Hmm. Let me try it. I'll probably not gonna use this every time because I think it's actually more fun to fight them. Pick up item. Whoa. I mean, I can still fight them if I want to. Wow, I cannot fight them. They're stunned even if you hit them. Cool. Dude, that's a cool secret. I wonder, how did people find that out? Hunt down the undead. Used long ago by Lloyd's cleric knights on their undead hunts. Although Father Lloyd is long forgotten by the way of the white, his hunts have lived on, and this charm allows one to challenge undead without fear of tenacious healing. It's very rude. I was reading. I was becoming wiser and more cultural. Jenkin is here. Hey, Jenkin. I think I'm gonna rush those guys. They're not coming to me. These guys are bunk bros. They have big hammers. There has to be a bonfire around the vicinity. Wow, I can fall. Oh, there's a giant? What is that? Something's moving. Intriguing. Brenda's here. Hey, Brenda. Having fun? Dude, I am. People are saying this area sucks, but so far it seems normal. Seems okay. How are you, Brenda? How was your week? Good week? Raul's here. Hey, Raul. What's up? We're having fun in the dungeons. Let's go here first, because at least I can come back. Those other holes, it seems like I cannot come back. Where is this? Oh, a giant. What is going on? He's a prisoner, I think. They're feeding him this stuff. Substantial. Environmental storytelling. I sympathize with your situation, Mr. Giant, but I need to pass through. I think I have to hit him. There's an item there. This giant is stronger than the giants we met at that cathedral. Bro, your weapon is so broken. There are many drawbacks to it, but the damage is nice. Dovigner pooped himself. The death animation is goofy? You mean my death animation? Smoke's proud of this bonk. Dude, and I didn't get a bonfire. Okay. At least their run back is pretty okay. This is still... yeah. Man, this looks like a... oh no, there's a passage over there on the right. I was gonna say, it looks like an enclosed cell. There's a passage there. This whole place barely has any bonfires. Yeah, at least this... I mean, once you know how to navigate, not that bad. These guys I'm gonna have to kill. We can't run past them. There was a bunch of guys here. Oh, here they are. Ooh. Oh wow, the reach. Don't! I tried to warn him. Is he alive? There's another guy there. Maybe there's one of those holes that you can drop off from. That will put me... what about this one? Let me see. No bonfires, but a lot of shortcuts. So... Yeah, similar to the cathedral then. I mean, now I can't go back and my souls are there. And it was a lot of souls. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, oh. Uh, oh, oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Can you go to sleep again? Oh, he actually goes to sleep again. He's eepy. He's tired. Had a long week. Long week. He deserves his rest. Now let me sneak back in there, because there's an item. Where's the item? Oh, it's really behind his, underneath his hand. Can I kick you respectfully? He doesn't care for the kicks. I have to do this. Okay. One shot. One shot. That's crazy. What am I doing? Why did I do this? It's faster to do this. But now I got the item from the giant. So all I have to do now is just recover my souls and keep going. And honestly, when I recover my souls, it might be a good idea to go back and level up. Because I think I have accumulated a lot of souls. Just run. The guy can't even lay down to sleep. Yeah, poor guy. And the way he's sleeping, the body language is not like normal sleep. It's like sad sleep. You know when you had like an awful day at work and you just get home and you collapse from exhaustion? It's that kind of sleep. Poor guy. Now there will be that whole gang over here. Yeah, look at this guy. Perfectly dodging me. Okay. Let's do this one again. This one was good. This way we go down over here. We just have to get back the souls. We don't even need to wake him up. We can keep resting. Keep sleeping. The giant drops some juicy stuff. I bet he does, but I think it's easier to kill these guys from down there. Their feet attacks are less dangerous. Wait, but maybe I can cheese the giant now that I think about it. I can hit him one time and leave. And he's narcoleptic apparently, so he will fall asleep. But if I die, I'm gonna have to do the run back all over again. So maybe I find a shortcut first before I attempt that. There was an opening on the wall that I think leads to the giant. Oh! Dude, that's such a good move. When you're being chased, roll backwards. Do this. Strong attack. Roll backwards, strong attack. Is this a shortcut? Where am I? Abkin says I wouldn't recommend cheesing. You don't like cheese? This seems like another trap. Oh, oh my god, there's so many of them. I can kill them in 2 hits. Can I cannot lure them. They don't come to me. They just stare at me like weirdos. The good thing is that they don't kill you. At least not by staring. What's happening? Why am I fat? Okay, let's recover. I became fat. All of a sudden. Against my will. Oh, okay. They're circling back. Let's do one of these. That's what the smoke does. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So they stare at you to delete your health bar, and they fart around you to make you fat. And then after you're fat, they chase around you with the hot iron. Let's wait for this bozo. Okay. Let's take it easy. Okay, got rid of them. Now let's wait for my health to come back. Wait, there's another one. There's another one. I can hear him. Let's go safety. I could hear another one behind me. And still not a single shortcut. Yeah, he's right here. Sneaky little bastard. This place has to have something. Oh, wow. Nothing. The place keeps going over there. Jailer gloves. Anyone waiting to ambush me? Xanthos ashes. Oh. Ooh. The game developers just summoned a fictional roar just to scare me. There's not even an enemy there. Oh, that's a mimic. Dude, I just said I wouldn't use the thing again because I prefer fighting them. Screw it. I'm gonna use the thing again. This place is too hard. Like, I'm too far from a bonfire. I don't want to go back to a bonfire and have to do all this again. Why did he come to life? Titanite scale. Hey, Bryden. Hey, have you played any of the Mafia games? No. I've heard of them. Dude, there was a... It's not Mafia. But there was a Godfather game on the 360. Now that you talked about like 20s, 30s soundtrack and stuff, that game was pretty cool. It was like a Godfather themed GTA. It's probably similar to Mafia, I would imagine. Oh my god. Let's bait that one. He's barfing on me. What was that? Oh, that's the one-handed thing. I forgot I had the torch. Oh my god, don't die. Okay. You're doing good. Oh, there's another one. Wow, they're so camouflaged. Look at that. There's one right there. Any others? Profane coal. That might be enough for another upgrade. Yeah, I've been getting upgrade items. I came from here. I came from here. I've already entered there. I've entered here. Item. Wow, that's cool. Alva. Who's Alva? Alva. Protection of Alva, Seeker of the Spurned. These steel gauntlets trimmed to reduce weight. Wow, that's cool. To this day, troubadours sing of tales of the wandering knight Alva and his travels, and of his involvement with the saint and the witch. Needless to say, the songs traditionally end in tragedy. Carrying all those souls is stressing me out. Me too! I could use a wayward bone, but I don't want to have to do all this again. I want to unlock at least a shortcut. This path goes up, which makes me think it could be a shortcut. Dragon torso. Where's a dragon torso? Gain dragon torso and roar. Gain the torso of a dragon. From ancient times, the path of dragon worship was walked by warriors. Intriguing. Oh, look, elevator. Elevator means shortcut. Yes, go up. Oh, there's something there. There's an item. Please. Shortcut. This is a shortcut. It is a shortcut. Okay, finally. We can use a homeward bone now. This is the beginning. Let's do this. This is a shortcut, right? Let me just double, triple, quadruple check. This is the place from the beginning. Yeah, this is the place from the beginning. We should be able to level up. We'll upgrade. Let's go. Let's touch some darkness. Yo. Can I touch some darkness?
Welcome home, Ashes. Very well, then taken.
One level? Are you serious? I'm honestly feeling pretty comfortable with every stat. So I'm just gonna dump everything to strength. I mean, equip load in the long term will probably help, but it's such a boring stat. This does stamina. I already have plenty of health, so let's just go strength. Level 69. Now I need 28,000.
Farewell, Ashen.
Before I level up again, let me upgrade. Can I do this? Can I do one of these? How about one of these?
How gracious. Path left. I only.
Dude, that hat is stylish. But 10,000 souls? Too much. Wow, wait, this guy's from Dark Souls 1. Remember this guy? If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, the pitiable embraced knight. Depicts the affection of the goddess Fina. Adrift on a sea of isolation. Only his faith in the love of his goddess remained true, and so the knight forsook all else. Which was Davi's last boss? No, I don't remember. What was it? I don't remember. Do you guys remember? Yeah, she doesn't have anything interesting. Let's see if we can upgrade.
Well met. 'Tis good to see you.
Aldrich?
Good health. What needs
Who's
you
even
this
Aldrich?
day?
Oh yeah, Aldrich was the guy in the Ornstein and Smo arena. That was the last one. Was the guy in on Orlando. That was the last map we completed. Reinforce this. Give coal.
My. The cold of that peaceable giant. Seems like ages passed. I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do. My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to
Did he?
good
Was
use.
he talking about the giant from?
These smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service to pay my humble respects.
Was he talking about the giant in Anor? Did he, like, recognize him? Recognize the call?
Lords, where did you happen upon this call? This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet a smith I remain.
I like how I'm shoving my forearm in his mouth.
But forget not, your fight is for the flame and for your fellow kin, just like mine. A cursed fate this
He's
may
like
be,
chewing on my forearm.
but hope remains.
Yum 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 yum. Bring force. This still needs a twinkling. I could do this one. Titanite scale. Vord's Great Hammer will become better than Smo's. Let's do it. This one has fire. But man, I don't want to use any Titanite scales. Gonna reserve the Titanite scales for Vorts.
Prithee, be careful.
So we're gonna go back to this. It's just better in every way. This one is already better, like in the scaling aspect. Yeah, let's do this. I'll soon be able to upgrade the small one too, and it'll probably become better than the Vorts. Small hammers has good guard stats. I never guard. How much do I need?
Very well, then taken.
28? Yeah, 28.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah,
Should be enough.
Ashen One.
Welcome us. Very well, then taken.
More strength.
Farewell.
And now we go back to the dungeons. Man, it was very lucky that we found the shortcut, because there were so many branching paths. You could have easily taken the wrong path and be still wandering aimless without a shortcut. It's weird that the smoke, it doesn't fill up any abnormal status buildup. You just become fat without any status ailment. Where was the item? Was it this way? Lightning blade. Anything else? Nope. We don't have the shortcut next to the bonfire. Nope, we just have this one. I'm happy with this one. This one's pretty good. Better than no shortcut at all. Man, I'm gonna have to deal with this again. Can I run? I think what makes you fat is the branding, isn't it? Those enemies are a mystery. Soldering iron! Dude, if this happens, it's literally better to just waste a homeward bound. Is the stream okay, guys? Is the branding weapon bonk? Let's see. Internet is a little weird, but I think the stream is okay. Now let me see the branding iron. It's a spear. It requires dexterity, 12 dexterity. Does it do anything cool? Let me see. It has fire element. Press its searing tip against foes to inflict fire damage and temporarily block Estus healing. That sounds like a great weapon for multiplayer. Skill, charge. Hold iron at waist and charge at foe. Use strong attack while charging to extend the length of the charge. Wait, it takes faith? Is that faith? That's dexterity. It's not faith. It's dexterity. That sounds like it's broken for multiplayer because it stops people from healing. You hit them once with this and they can't heal. And I assume it's probably a rare drop, right? Cool. Ibrahim's here. Hey, Ibrahim. Been lurking while playing Lies of P Seamless co-op with a friend. Is that a mod? Oh my god, it happened again. Jesus Christ. Let's try to get out of here. Now the sausage man is chasing me. Okay, we good? A mod, okay. 2% drop from jailers. That's super rare. Brand the cattle, yeah. Isn't it lame that they... I mean, nowadays I feel like I've been seeing less and less of that. They do that to cattle. Actually, now that I think about it, you know, there's a ton of cattle here in my neighborhood. It's like a farming, rural neighborhood. And what I keep seeing more and more of is the little ear piece, the ear ring, I guess, for the cattle instead of the branding. Yes, it's more humane. Than branding the shit out of them. Wait, this guy's alive. The good thing about the jailers is that they don't chase you. He's chasing me. Okay, I spoke too soon. That place looks so cool. Looks like a coliseum. So in co-op, are both people Carlo? I would assume so. I mean, but if it's a mod, it can be anything, I guess. Wait, these guys are from Elden Ring. Go back to Elden Ring. Nowadays there's cold branding. Oh, really? Like nitrogenic cold. Dark Souls 1 gargoyles also? I don't remember Dark Souls 1 gargoyles like that. The Dark Souls gargoyles, the Dark Souls 1 gargoyles did not look like this. I don't remember these ones specifically in Dark Souls 1. Suspicious. Whoa! Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? How do I get there though? Is there a ladder? I can't make that jump. Oh, there's a ladder right there. There's a ladder. Okay. suspiciously quiet. Stretch out. Hold up, I have to try this one. No. Switch. Wow, I've been consumed by the wood. And there's another ladder over there. Finally, a bonfire. This is really not enough to level up, not even close. So I'm not gonna bother going back. I didn't fully explore down here. Let me see. Oh. There's an item here. Check this out. Secrets, yeah. Wow, I didn't die. That was I could see, like, between me falling and hitting the ground, a flash of images went through my mind of you guys spamming Davi moments. But since I didn't die, it's not a Davi moment. Okay? Didn't die, so no Davi moment. No Davi moment. I didn't die. How do I land there? Maybe I have to come from the window over there, because I don't think I can land there. I already heard the scream in my mind. Me too. Ah. I think I have to jump. I cannot land here. I think I have to come from the window. I'll try just one more time. I'll try rolling from the high beam to the lower one. I thought of that, but it seems like there's collision. There's an invisible wall. Right here. There's an invisible wall. Maybe it's just the rubble. Let me see. Oh. So the thing that was confusing me is that there was an invisible wall up there that was... You know what? I'm too lazy to explain. Just stress me. Just stress me. I have a valid reason to believe this was not possible. I just ask you to trust me. I still can't do it. Heavens is here. Hey, Heavens. Falling puzzles, everyone's favorite. At least this one is right next to a bonfire, so you can replenish all your wasted flasks. That's stupid. I don't think I can do it, but if I can't do it, why would they put that beam there? There's no way I can land there, right? On that column? There's no way I can land there. Because if I fall from here, I don't land on the window. Use the grappling hook. I wish. Look, I just fall straight down. Yeah. I don't know. Let me try to land on the column, and if I can't do it, then it's impossible. It's not that I can't do it, it's not that I don't have the skill to do it. It's simply impossible. Oops. Double jump. Hey, Space. How are you doing? Are you enjoying my disgrace? Let's try to land on the column. The camera here's atrocious. Yeah. I probably have to come from outside. Let's just replenish the flasks and move on. Fine, yes, okay. Let's move on. There was an exit there. Crystal Dash. Crystal Dash would be useful. Because then I'll be able to... And what is it called? Mantis Claw? The wall jump. Because then I'll be able to attach to the wall and slide down. That'll be good. And this goes to the bonfire, I think. This ladder. Oh! Go back to Elden Ring! Oh, is he blocking with his wing? We have a fire option now. Flame Hammer. Is this a rare drop? Man, the thing is, it probably takes Twinkling Titanite. And I'm already short of that. How does it compare? This has scaling in other attributes too. Scaling is D, which is very lame. But this seems like a normal weapon, so I can probably, what do you call it? Do what I did with this one. Make it heavy and improve the strength scaling. Infuse, yeah. I'm gonna check it out once I'm back to base. Let me check the moveset. Oh, wow, that's so handy. It lights up like a torch. Standard moveset. Very cool. I wish upgrade materials were more abundant, so I could use more different weapons. Which one of these could be the window with the secret? Oh, hold up. Nah. I'll just keep going. Lantern? Is that a game? I saw they had some issues with some of the shareholding companies. What are you guys talking about? What company? Lantern? I've never heard of that. Yamamura-san. There's some ashes I think you missed that give infinite large and normal titanite. Yeah, but those are not even the issue. The issue is the twinkling one and the scales. Yeah, twinkling. That's good. I hear fire. Oh, more. Twinkling? Twinkling is gonna help us upgrade smoke. The game really wants me to fall. FromSoft parent company. Okay. But what is Lantern? Oh, okay. I didn't see your message from before, Paragon. What's everyone's prediction for the release year of next FromSoft single player game? That's what you guys are talking about. Yeah, 2027 I think is too soon, unfortunately. Because 2026 is gonna be Dusk Bloods, and it's gonna be late 2026. So the next big FromSoft single player game is probably already in development. So I would think 2028. That would be my guess. Yeah, 2029 sounds plausible. So I'm just going back to see if I missed anything. This goes here. Yeah, I think I've seen everything. Yeah, the branches are working in parallel. Yeah, that's usually how these companies work. But considering the other games that they have been putting out, like Night Rain, now Dusk Bloods, Night Rain requires some ongoing effort to keep the game going, to keep updating it, because it's an online game that updates over time. But you don't need the full staff to do that, right? So as soon as Night Rain ended development or started slowing down development, I imagine some of the staff was moved to start working on the next single player game, because another entirely different branch was probably at the same time already developing Dusk Bloods. So the single player game is probably not being developed by the Dusk Bloods people. You know what I mean? It's probably being developed by the Night Rain people, if I had to guess. Because that's usually how they operate. They alternate the different company divisions. One releases one game, and then the other releases their game. Dusk Bloods is Miyazaki. Yeah, but Miyazaki as such an important figure in the company and such an important creative force throughout all the projects, he's gonna jump between branches, right? He's gonna be mainly working on something, but when the bulk of his work is maybe done or almost done, he's gonna jump into something else, I would imagine. Oh, this is where I would fall. Cursebite Ring. This game's pretty generous with poison. Your poison stat keeps diminishing even when you're swimming in poison. Oh. Oh! He has the gargoyle weapon. Let's see who bonks the hardest. It's me. I bonked the hardest. Logan Scroll. Man, he took me by surprise, and I'm poisoned. What's that guy doing on the roof anyway? Let's fall here. Probably okay. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh my god. Um. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm back to... Okay. I mean, I only have one heal. And I'm poisoned. So maybe it would actually be a good idea to go back. Reading chat while you're poisoned is scary. Wait, what? Wow, I got it. Guys, I did it. Guys, I did it. Hooray. And you know they put this beam right here just to mess with you. They never worked for longer than 4 years on a game so far. 2023, 2027 makes sense to me. Yeah, but you're assuming they started working on the game on 2023. And since 2023, we've had Night Rain and Dusk Bloods. So with that many games, it's plausible that they might not have started working on it on 2023. Pro gamer moment. It's official. Yamamura's branch did not work on neither Shadow of the Earth Tree or Night Rain or Dusk Bloods. Okay. What is that? Who did that? Wow. Wow, I've never been here. It's an entirely different... God damn it, I'm so confused by this place. This ladder takes you to a different place. Interesting. I thought it took you to the same place. Yeah, wrong direction. So, if the games is gonna come out 2027, they need to announce it soon. They're probably not gonna do it before Dusk Bloods because they don't want to cannibalize their own product by announcing something else during the hype period of Dusk Bloods. Again, this guy. Another one, okay. So Duskbloods is 2026. After that, they'll have nothing on the horizon. That's an interesting clue. After Duskbloods, they have nothing coming. So after Duskbloods, they'll probably announce something soon. Can I not get poisoned, please? Okay, my poison stat is 0. If I go all the way there, though, I think I'm gonna get poisoned. Let's explore here first. I really hope Yamamura is working on a spiritual successor for Sekiro. There's probably an Armored Core spin-off. What could it be? This guy's butt disturbs me. Oh, that was a grab. That's probably an instant kill, I would assume. Dung Pie. Court Sorcerer. It's breathing. This one is breathing again. I'm gonna fight this one. At least I remembered that I can mash. And I survived. But then he kicked me. Come on, that was not a Davi moment. That was an honest death. Wait, it's the wrong direction. Lysander's here. Hey, Lysander. Wrong ladder again. Well, that's a minor Davi moment. Very minor one. The kick was so disrespectful. I was going to dodge it, but I got stuck on a column. Stupid column. Look at him defending himself with 1 pixel of health. Take that, bozo. And the butt guy probably gonna respawn. Go, 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 go. These idiots cannot climb ladders. I will use that to my advantage. Oh, butt guy doesn't respawn. Fantastic. Amazing. I have 1 level's worth of souls. I just noticed. The grab is so cruel. You get hit with 1 grab and you're almost certainly dead. Almost certainly dead, I mean. Brian's leaving. Bye bye, Brian. Thank you for joining. This goes back. This room is funny. Suspiciously empty. So now we go to the roof, because we can drop down and get something cool. From here. Let's jump. Wrath of Gods. Yeah, we didn't get the item. Yeah, that's what I just did. Where am I going? What? Why? Why the location name drop? Are they reminding me of where I... Oh, the giant guy. Oh. Oh, more jailer's keys. Intriguing. Labyrinthy place. But there's another... Oh my god. There was another path I didn't explore there on the poison place. I have to go back there. Because if I drop down here, I assume I won't be able to easily come back. So let's go back briefly. There was a room full of butt dudes. Oh, Profane Capital. That's what this place is. I missed that. This is another place. Where was the other place? I start out over there. I think it was here. Wasn't it here? I'm poisoned. Oh, it was here. It was here. But now I'm poisoned. I think I must have like 1 antidote at least. It's probably one of these. Cures poison. Use. Let's go. Man, 2 of these. It's too much. He's not gonna pass through the door. He's too fat. Oh, he passes through the door. Wow, he killed the other guy. Easy. I got a cool axe. We do this again. And we're ready for yet another butt guy. Rachel is here. Hey Rachel, how are you doing? Hope you're all having a great weekend. I am. How about you, Rachel? How's your weekend? Oh man, there's 2. Can I just not aggro them? That would be ideal. Oh my god. I aggro both of them. Really, both of them? Let me do something. I'm gonna do this. Run! There's probably nothing else here, right? It's just the item. Virgin stone. What else? Anything else here? Nothing else. See ya. Let's go back up. Raspberry's here. Hey, Raspberry. Oh my god. I died. Wow, they reach really high in the ladder. One, 2, 4 deaths. Davi, please read the axe lore. Now that you mentioned it, isn't it weird that the butt guys dropped an axe? I don't remember the name of the axe though. Oh, it was this. Strange weapon found among malformed inhabitants of the profane capital. The profane flame was triggered by the curse of these women, relatives of a certain oracle, but despite their culpability, they went on living without any cares. Substantial. Raspberry says, I just got back from a party. So you got back from a party and immediately right into another party, which is this one. Crazy party. Insane party activities going on right now. Party hard. Can I just run from the gargoyle? Let's go back to the giant. Let's see if we can drop down to where the giant is and kill his ass. It's right here. Where do the jailers come from? Let me see. Do they just spawn? Where did you come from? The way they light up the place is so creepy. There's another one. We wait for my health to recover, then we use an ember, and we're gonna try to fight this guy. It should probably be a good idea to clean up the rats first. They're invisible before you enter this place. Oh! Wow, they're invisible? You can hit them while they're invisible? Omerthian is here. Hey, Omerthian. Were you here before, Omerthian? I didn't notice you before. Let's do this. Embers are quite abundant in this game. I remember humanity in Dark Souls was less abundant than this. Let's not hit the... Oh my god, I hit him. I hit him. On accident. It's so much easier to fight him down here. Look at that. Look at this food. Look at this buffoon. And he calls himself a giant? More like a giant idiot. Why did I do that? Wow, it's so easy to fight him from below. From above, he one-shots you with the punches. Wow, and the rats spawn from here. Do they spawn endlessly? They do. Wow, they just keep coming. Do I get infinite souls from that? Wow, I do. Well, but that makes it an unpleasant place to explore. Can I have peace? Profane flame, that looks important. Infinite rats. Martin says, expecting a storm on Wednesday. Now you guys are all on storm season, and my storm season has ended. Is this one breathing? It is. There's not a single normal chest in this place. Zira says we're expecting thunderstorms here, which is really weird in my area. Okay, man, I really don't want to die here, so let's cheese this guy. Lightning arrow. Where does this go? What a thrill. Where am I? If I drop down here, I won't be able to come back. This is the giant place from before. I mean, I would love that item, but I'm not gonna be able to come back here. Nice skirt though, Vigner. It's not a skirt. Haven't you guys been watching the World Cup? The Scottish guys, they wear this. It's a cultural garb, okay? Be more respectful. When you see a Scottish guy with one of them skirts, it's not a guy wearing a skirt. It's culture. Please. Kilt, yes. Isn't it funny that the Scotland guys wear skirts though? Like Brazil played Scotland on Wednesday. And the Scotland guys were all wearing skirts. Is this a shortcut? Oh! Insane shortcut. Okay, so now I can go for that item, because now I have the shortcut. And we should be able to level up. Probably a good opportunity to take a break too. The Tartan Arm have been fantastic at the World Cup. What is the Tartan Arm? Army. Okay. Level up. Wait, I got some Twinkling Titanite too.
Which is what?
Oh. This one just takes Titanite shards. The one from the gargoyle. Let me infuse it with heavy. Oh, I cannot. I cannot. Probably because it already has fire. It's not available. Let's upgrade this. Wow. Now Smo is better. Now Smo is better. I mean, Vord still has the frost, but at least on physical, Smo's better. Let's upgrade this and see where it goes. I got it up to 7. It's not really competitive with the others. I mean, it has fire, so that's something. This is an intelligence weapon. Yeah, I know it has scaling on those other things, intelligence and faith. But still, I thought it could be comparable at least to this one. Or it's worse than this one. In order to make it really good, I imagine you have to have very high strength, then very high intelligence, and very high faith to take advantage of all the scaling. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Smo. Yosu is here. Hey, Yosu.
Pretty be careful.
Smoke. The true bonk. Where's the lady? Here.
Well, very well, then take.
I just feel very comfortable with my stats. The only thing I might consider increasing is equip load. But that's so boring. Other than that, I'm good on everything. But I need 30,000. Can I get 30,000?
Ah. Ashen one.
That's 30,000.
Well, very well, then take.
It's a big bonk, yes.
Farewell, Ashen One.
The biggest bonk. This bonk was originally wielded by an obese giant dude. To think that a man of regular stature like Dovigner is able to even hold it is impressive. Gwindoring is here. Hey, Gwindoring. Are there any secrets in this elevator? There was one platform there, but there was nothing in it. The giant doesn't respawn, thankfully. That. Yeah, let's go for that item. Big health pool, big bonk, yes. And an appropriately big stamina pool too. Rolling animation with the bonks. Yeah. Pretty absurd. That was not a Davi moment. I know what you guys are thinking. I know what you guys are gonna do. That's not a Davi moment. The collision is messed up on that wall. Did you see? I collided with an invisible wall. I will not accept. I will not accept that Davi moment. Not a Davi moment. That was terrible collision. Davi moment for the wall, yes. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Donkey Kong for the Game Boy, the original Game Boy. You know, this reminds me of old school Mario. Remember when the Mario used to get the hammer, and you would go do 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 do. You know. There's probably very few people in chat that are old enough to get that reference, and the ones that are old enough have probably not played the Game Boy. Salem says, you miscalculation. Are you calling me a miscalculation? That's so insulting. It's like you're calling me an aberration of nature, like I'm an accident, a metaphysical accident, a miscalculation. The universe made a mistake by bringing me into existence. That's heavy. That's crazy. I can probably drop down without dying. Right? You also have those hammers with the song in Smash Bros. Oh, that's right, that's right. Less ember so I don't die like a dog. And you know what? The item is probably completely not worth it. What a thrill. Please. Thank you. Lightning bolt. Oh my god. Just a lightning bolt that I'll never use. Where do I go now? Let me do this. I don't think that I don't think I can go anywhere from here. Worth it. There's a hole in the wall. I saw it, but it doesn't go anywhere useful. Does it? I think it just goes back to one of the early places. Oh yeah, we were going to take a break, I forgot. That's a sign that the game's very fun. Yeah, so let's take a break, guys. Go pee, go make a sandwich, and I'll be back in 2. Man, it's not right to go on a break without music. Just not right. So I'll be back. Raspberry says, I think I'm gonna slowly head to bed. Slowly? How slowly? Why not quickly? Oh, Raspberry's leaving? Bye-bye, Raspberry. Yes, let's go back. Bye-bye, Raspberry. Slowly because bed is hot. If you think about it, aren't all humans slowly heading to bed every day? No. When I want to go to bed, when it's time to go to bed, and I say, I'm gonna go to bed, I just go to bed. I don't go to bed slowly. So I defeated the giant. What else can we do? There was more to do on the other bonfire. There was a path we didn't take. Is there anywhere else to go from here? We came from here. Over here is just the item. So I actually think we're done with this place already. There's not much to do here. Up there is the item. Oh wait. Oh no, there's nothing here. Yeah, there's the item and that's it. So let's travel to the other bonfire. Did Davi speak with the witch NPC? I've never seen that. Remember the crowd of jailers. There's a friendly NPC there. Wow. I looked at that place thoroughly. And I didn't see any of that. Let me see. I know how to get there. Blind, like everything in this place blends with the environment. It's through here. I'm burning through my homeward bones in this place. Impressive bonk. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. It's here. There's nobody here. Oh my god. The good thing with these guys is that they're really bad at doing damage to you. So even if they get your health down to a pixel, it's still generally okay. Anyone else? Let's recover. Oh my god, there's a big rat. So you're saying there's an NPC here? Oh wait, maybe he's behind one of the doors I couldn't open before. Maybe that's it. Yeah, there's a bunch of those in this place. Yeah, like this. Oh, okay. So it's not that I didn't see her. It's just that I didn't have the key. Hello? Hello, lady?
Oh, there you are. I thought you'd all but forgotten me. How sweet. Good to know that a skinny little heretic can still turn heads.
Are you a skinny little heretic?
Hmm? Oh, you're not one of them, are you? Accept my apologies for mistaking you for one of those leeches. So, what business have you here? This is a land of monstrosities, and I am no exception.
Offer help.
You're here to save me,
Yes.
but I'm guilty. A wretched child of the abyss. Is that something you can forgive?
Wretched child of the abyss. I mean, we have to be tolerant with, you know, diversity and stuff. So abyss is probably fine.
Oh, really? You are no ordinary man. Very well. Besides, I've grown tired of imprisonment. I am Carla, and I accept your proposal.
Wow. Wait. You could have done that before. She spoke to the other pyro teacher in Firelink. He refuses teaching you dark pyromancy. Oh, okay. So she's gonna teach me naughty stuff. You know, about pyromancy. There's other stuff. You know, there's other gates I haven't opened. At the beginning. Let me see if I can open them now. These are all open. Oh no. Oh, okay. Rusted gold coin. What does that do? I forget. I have a bunch of these. Oh, boost item discovery. I think there's one down there. A gate. Stop. I'm just gonna check the gate down there. There's one here as well. Oh. Wow. Where does this go? That's where the other bonfire is. Let me check the other gate first, because I think the other just leads to an item. I mean, you guys were talking about this place. So far, it's okay. Like, the beginning is more annoying because of the jailers. And there's a lot of them at the beginning. But other than that, is okay. Okay, look at this. Jailer ski. Abkin says, I'm glad you like it. It's generally cool, but tough and frustrating. Honestly, the cathedral is the worst so far. Like this, I think this is way less labyrinthy than the cathedral. I didn't get lost in this the way I did there. So I got new ashes. Cathedral is just huge, yeah. There's a sausage man here. I cannot ignore them because they're gonna pile up. Oh, that's it. I thought there was another one. So let's go out that window. I had sausages. I didn't notice. I didn't notice the sausages. I didn't forget, I just didn't notice them. For a second, I was hearing their sound effect because they do a little sound. And I was like, what is this sound? What is this? Item. I think I remember this from Dark Souls 1. Boost sorcery. Not useful. Wait, this doesn't advance the area at all. It's just a shortcut to... Man, that's weird. You get this shortcut so late. To the point that it's useless now. That shortcut should have been unlocked much earlier. And once again, we burn through a homeward bound. So the next thing we have to do is go to that bonfire right there on the Colosseum. So there's a path we didn't take yet. Read the key's description. Let's read it. Jailers. Opens most cell doors. On what grounds do they remain imprisoned, considering that by now they are mindless hollows or unrealized gibbering fools? You know what? This sentence actually describes you guys perfectly. I would just change some of the words. I'll just change some of the words. Like if we change it to, on what grounds do they remain proclaiming Davi moments, considering that by now they are mindless hollows or unrealized gibbering fools? If you could memorize that. Yeah, so now let's teleport. Travel here. Profane capital. So that's a completely different area. It's not the dungeons anymore. You could have opened this way earlier, but I got the jailer key ring way late. I got it only recently. Maybe I could have gotten it earlier. But I didn't. So this is new. This is a new path. Ow. Who's doing that? Man, that stairs looks important. I will not fight you here. I refuse. Oh, I just realized I lost some souls because I died over there on the dungeons and didn't get back my souls. But I don't think it was a lot. It's probably like 5,000 or something. Dude, look at these guys. They have a bunch of trinkets in this place. Bunch of gold and silver, it seems. Is this important? Probably not a boss because there wasn't a smoke wall. Man, this place is creepy. Let me see. Are you friends? Hello? What are you doing? You're expressing your faith. I like that. I'm all for that. Oh my god. They're not friends. Oof. Okay. 18k? That's okay. That's less than half a level. So it's not a lot. It looks like a lot because it's a big number, but it's less than half of a level. Oh, look! Boss. Let's explore the surroundings first. Of course this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. They throw a gargoyle in the mix. Are you scared? Easy to spoil boss. Okay, I will not look at chat until I get to the boss. Not gonna take long. Okay, I aggroed the gargoyle. Oof. Man, I have to watch out for that, for those treasure chests. If they're mimics, this could get really ugly. Okay, let me observe. Oh, the right one is breathing. I can see already. Oh, both are breathing. Both are breathing. Yeah, so I have to stun them. Let's stun them. Can I stun both at the same time? Okay. Great shield. That looks cool. I don't use a lot of shields. That looks cool. 100% physical absorption is super heavy. I almost get to 100% weight ratio. Gold coin. Anything else? Okay, so now we only have to clear this place here on the left, and then we go to the boss. Yeah, I'm just squishing everyone one by one. Okay. This is a dead end with just an item. Oh, there's two gargoyles. They're gonna come to life. At the same time, perhaps. Could be ugly. Choose one of these. Can I aggro one of them? I'm keeping an eye on them. They're gonna come to life right now. Really? Wow, Miyazaki is being nice for once. Can I climb here? I think now we just go to the boss. Miyazaki's actually a nice guy. Who knew? I feel like there's something up there on that arch. but I don't know how to get there. Let's go to the boss. 8 flasks is probably enough. Let's see. I wonder if I've seen this boss. I've seen many of them because of the videos. Let's go. Yorm. Oh, I've heard of him, but I've never seen him. He takes no damage. What the hell? He's so easy to dodge, though. He's so easy to dodge. He probably has a second phase. And I mean, I have to find out how to actually do damage to him. His arms are red. Maybe I do damage to the arms. This one attack is the only tricky attack he has. Okay, there's some trick to him. Triple A says, best music alert. Pretty good music. Is there a way to quickly go back? Oh, okay. I see. Stop. Oh. Let's try again. There's some trick to him. When he attacks, he leaves his arms exposed for a little while. I wonder if that's what it is. Giovanni's here. Hey, Giovanni. This is too low damage. There's no way there isn't a trick. I feel like I hit his arms right there. He didn't do anything. Let me look around the arena. Maybe it's just a tanky ass boss. I don't know. Nice music. Storm Ruler. Maybe there's an element or something. that he takes damage from. I have a frost bunk. His arms are red, the sky is blue. Yorm the giant is gonna stomp you. He did. He did stomp me. I'm gonna try this. I don't think it's gonna be this, but I'm gonna try it. Maybe he's just a tanky individual. Read the weapon's lore. I'm gonna read the lore while standing like this on the ladder. A perfect place for some relaxing reading. Where's the weapon? I don't remember which weapon I just got. I don't remember which one it was. This I got on the arch. Storm Ruler. Great sword with a broken blade. Also known as the Giant Slayer. Okay, so that's the gimmick then. That's the gimmick, I think. For the residual strength of storm that brings giants to their knees. Storm. So maybe they take damage from lightning? Yorm the Giant once held 2 of these, but gave one to the humans who doubted him, and left the other to a dear friend before facing his fate as the Lord of Cinder. Assume this stands to imbue the sword with storm. Most effective when facing giants. I could probably use my own bonk. Lightning. Remember, I only have 2, but I can probably buy from the lady. Let's see. Yeah, so I was correct. I was assuming he had some sort of element that he would take damage from. And that is indeed the case, it seems. Hello? Pro gamers don't use the gimmick. I mean, it's definitely doable. He's pretty easy to dodge. They even spawn him far away, so we have time. Wait, I can't do it. I can't do Gold Pine. It still does shit damage. It does horrible damage. Yeah, it doesn't work. I think you have to actually use the weapon that they want you to use. That reminds me of that one Elden Ring guy. Let me get my soul. Giovanni says, I didn't use the weapon. Man, but the damage is so low. It's definitely doable. It's actually more fun to beat this boss without the gimmick. Let me see. Dude, that's so rude. Excuse me, I was warping out. I'm gonna test the gimmick weapon. If I feel like it's too OP, then I'm not gonna use it. I don't remember what I did, but I bested him pretty easily. Interesting. I would expect... It's kind of lame that you have to use the weapon that they want you to use. It would be fun if you could take your own weapon and put lightning on it to make it work. Yosu's leaving. Bye bye, Yosu. Titanite scale weapons are unbuffable, yeah. But I managed to buff this one. It didn't make a difference. It's this one. Yeah, and it has no requirements. Look, so they really want you to use it. Let me see the moveset. Read weapon art. Yeah. Assume stand. Yeah. Most effective when facing giants. Imbue the sword with storm. Yeah, it reminds me of Ricard. Not a huge fan, to be honest. Let's see how much more damage it does. Was there a gimmick boss in Dark Souls 1? I don't think so. Was there? I mean, there was one guy in Sen's Fortress. The giant. At the top of Sen's Fortress. You can just hit his legs and he falls. But you don't need to do that. Oh, okay, I have to do the arc first. Like, he's perfectly beatable without making him fall. Wait, it didn't work. Oh, you have to wait. You have to wait a lot. You have to charge a lot. Is that what it is? I don't get it. Probably have to read the some weapon art again. Oh, maybe it's this. Oh, okay. Wow, that's so lame. Oh my god, that's the worst boss in the game. Wait, I have to charge it again? Charge, 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 charge. I mean, the fact that you have to wait to charge it is kind of cool. It adds a bit of challenge. Charge again. Kind of lame. Yeah. What do you guys think about this boss? This boss is about the lore, okay? Yeah, I can see that. Oh, cutscene.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward.
One last lore. Is that me?
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Cool. Pro gamer. I'm a fan of gimmick bosses generally, but it is annoying that it ruins the bonk only run. I have nothing against gimmick bosses if they're done well. Oh wow, look at this guy. I don't like that as soon as you use the gimmick, you defeat the guy first try. I think even if you use the gimmick, it should have been a little harder. Should have been a little... Because honestly, like the mechanic of... You have to charge it for a time. It takes time to charge. Only after you charge, you do the thing. Kind of okay. But then it becomes too easy. Yeah, it's for the spectacle. Abkin says, I like the gimmick bosses because it gives you a unique experience. Yeah, I agree. If they didn't do the gimmick, this would be just another bonk boss. So, I agree. I like the gimmick. But I don't like that using the gimmick means you immediately win. Immediately win. Should be more... Should require a little bit more skill. Yeah, I wish it was still a fight, gimmick or not. Exactly. Hello, sir. Are you in good health?
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a lord.
Basin of Vows. Wow, I have a lot of souls. I recognize this place. This is where the guy... The guy with his butt up was. Place the basin at the statue of the beheading knight. Ricardo was challenging even with the gimmick. That is true. It took me multiple tries to do Ricard. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. I've done a video on this one. And that's the thumbnail, by the way, I think. This pose. Man, I don't have my preferred weapon equipped. Yeah, man, I have to find some time to equip my weapon. Because this damage is redonkulous. Can I do it without dying? Yes, do that. Meanwhile, I'm going to do this. Oh, I almost rolled. I saw the grab coming, but it was too late. Kind of a dick move to give you 60k souls in another boss. How do I even get there? Again. It might be a good idea to recover the souls and use a bone. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. What's up? I think I'm gonna have to go to that forest place and find that church. Where was that? It wasn't it here? Wait, so that place was not the place I was thinking of. I was thinking of this place. I don't know what that place is. Yeah, Davi Menshi confirmed. I don't know what that place is. I thought I knew, and I didn't. Oh. It's not here. It's not here. Yeah, I don't know. Travel to Vor. Oh, now I remember. Dude, that was at the beginning of the game. How am I expected to remember that? Abramo's here. Hey, Abramo. I remember now. You could kill the granny to fight Dancer early. Is this game like Dark Souls where you can kill anyone and everyone? You know what would be funny? I just thought of this. People probably have done this. Do people do genocide runs of Dark Souls? That would be cool. Like, kill literally every single NPC you see. Davi, this has been an eventful week. I got the results for my exams. Nice. How was it? Did you pass? I want to recover my souls and get out of here. Please. Idiot. Some NPCs have plot armor, but generally yes. I wonder how hard a genocide run is, because I know some NPCs are super tough. Like the blacksmith guy is notoriously the best boxer in the world, and he's gonna punch you to death. At least in Dark Souls 1. So yeah, let's level up.
Welcome home, speak. Very well.
More strength.
Farewell, Ashen One. Welcome home, Ashen One.
Some NPCs respawn.
Very well, then Tuthaken.
I wonder if that could be a fun challenge that we could do. Because we have to do some challenge for Dark Souls 1, because I know the game too well.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I was thinking of Soul Level 1, but maybe Genocide would be even more fun. Let's kill the Firekeeper. Surely we don't need leveling. But yeah, we need to establish rules. Do we need to kill an NPC as soon as we see them? Because if we don't, then we can just kill the Firekeeper at the end of the run. Like, we can kill the blacksmith at the end of the run. But I guess that would be less challenging. If we have to kill everyone as soon as we see them, that would be hilarious. Because then we can level up. We cannot upgrade weapons. But now that I think about it, it might be too difficult. Second phase. Oh, two swords. Beyblade. Oof. That was a sneaky hit. Beyblade reference? Going from Dark Souls 3 to Dark Souls 1 will be rough. I hated my Dark Souls 1 experience after playing the other games. Movement felt clunky, dodge rolling was tight and clunky versus some enemies. I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in a while, but honestly, from my memory, the combat has less options, right? I remember there's less things to do in combat. But other than that, if what I remember from it is pretty similar to this. Run! That was not smart. Beyblade. I'm alive! Let's go! What was that? Third try? Man, but that was a lucky... That was lucky. There was one time I survived with 1 pixel of health. Let's go! Dancer's memorable. It is memorable. Her attack patterns are so hard to figure out. Pro gaming! Gwyndoring is leaving. Bye bye, Gwyndoring. Yeah, a couple close calls. And now we once again have 60,000 souls. So let's go level up. Pro gaming. Awesome battle, yeah. I've done a video on this music. I've done a video on this music.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then take.
Strength. I need 33 for the next level.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh yeah, and I have these big souls too. I'm gonna see if I can get anything cool from them.
Ashen one.
Can I do this?
Gracious. Let I only.
Anything new?
Ashen one.
Let's see if we can get anything cool from the big souls. If we cannot, we're just gonna eat them and level up.
Aha, thou returned, and
A fine day it is.
So, happened upon
You didn't speak with the witch lady. Oh yeah, she's probably here, right? In Firelink. Spells for nerds. Swords. Machete. Wow, his shield. Yeah, I don't want any of this.
now.
Ah, well met, Ashen one.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her. I have to find her. Cell.
Ashen one.
Welcome. Very well, then take.
I need 34 for the next one.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah, Ashen one.
Welcome.
More strength.
Very well, then
More bonk.
farewell, Ashen
Let's
One.
find the witch lady. Imagine being a soul in Davi's pocket hearing. Yeah, I don't want any of that as he eats you. With that face. With this face. Yeah, and then he converts all the souls that he gets from eating you into more strength to wield his cartoonishly gigantic hammer. It's not this lady.
Speak thy desire, honorable.
She sells stuff. Wait, what is this? Learn miracles.
Till we meet again.
Oh!
Ah, there you are. As I said, I am Carla,
Hey, Carla.
and am grateful to you. Now, what shall we do? The only thing that might interest you is my sorcery.
I'm not interested in that.
Although my dark arts are a detestable sort,
Detestable?
that wouldn't interest you, would it?
Ask to learn dark sorcery.
You're a wicked one, aren't you?
Wow.
Very well. Humans are of the dark.
PK is here. Hey,
You are no
PK.
different.
We're learning the dark arts.
Some may avert their eyes, but the truth remains the truth. Be careful, though. Few humans are privy to this knowledge. Let it be a secret, kept between you and I.
Dark sorceries, divine tome. Let's
There
talk.
is one thing that you should know.
One thing?
There is a darkness within man,
Which man?
and I am afraid you will peer into it. Whether the fear will spark self-reflection or a ruinous nostalgia is up to you entirely. Fear not. Your choice will bring you no scorn.
Give divine tome.
Oh, is this a divine tome? What on earth are you thinking?
I never came across.
I wouldn't go near a divine tome, or any so-called...
She doesn't like miracles?
And casters of miracles are sure to steer clear of me. So please, don't torture me so.
Wow, she hates miracles. Bro. Who doesn't like miracles? There's that one miracle where Jesus made water into wine. Why wouldn't you like that? I would assume at least that one you'd be at least a little bit into. Pyromancy?
Oh, a pyromancy tome, have we? And one that resonates with the dark. Yes, well suited to me. Very well. If this is your wish, I will unravel the thing the best I can. Besides, it will be nice to play master for once.
So this is her POV. This is what she's seeing. Dark sorceries. Cast dark manifestation. This required 30 intelligence? I'm not smart enough to comprehend. I would rather bonk.
Do stay
But
safe.
thank you. Average goth girl when they see a Bible. You can buy her clothes? Oh, you mean you can buy her clothes, not buy her clothes. You know what I mean? For a second, I thought you could play dress up with her. That would actually be interesting. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I'm curious about something. Will the pyromancer guy be mad that she's here? Where is he? I forget where he is. It's not this guy.
Ah, there you know I'm a bit well. Everyone's. I might as well. Well,
Send him to pillage? I didn't read. I thought it was just generic dialogue. Yeah, why not?
thank you. You will not be disappointed. Grey Rat the Thief was once a well.
He's next to her?
Name. Until I ended up rotting in a cell. Goodbye.
Oh, he's here.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
Aren't you mad?
If you seek pyromancy tomes, take this sage advice. The lands of the lords converge upon Lothric. The home of pyromancy's drifts comparatively close as well. At least, that is what pyromancers of the Great Swamp believe. The place is called Irithyll. Oh, how I wish to behold a primal pyromancy. Well, these are old tales. No one knows where the truth begins or ends.
He doesn't seem to be aware of it. That she's here.
Ah, what have we here? A pyromancy tome from Irithyll.
Yeah, and you just said you wanted it.
You found the home of pyromancy.
Yep, I found it.
Brilliant. I will never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly. Let us channel them together. The primal pyromancy is known only to old Master Salaman.
I'm sure they're great. But I prefer bonking.
Do not be gone for long.
So now we go back to... Wait, can we do this? We have to go back to the dancer. And we have to place the thing on the thing.
Tis good what needs.
Can I do this?
Pretty be careful.
And now I think I have enough strength to wield this with one hand. Not that I will ever need it. But cool nonetheless. Prithee, be careful. Is please be careful? No, prithee, I think it's pray thee. Pray is an old sort of way of saying please. People would say, like, instead of like, please give me this, people would say, pray give me this. Prithee means lad, really? I thought he was saying like pray thee. Be careful. So I was acting all smart and stuff, and I was saying something completely wrong. But the thing I said about praise is true though. People used to say pray in the same way that they say please nowadays. Statue juice. Kitara says you're correct, Davi. Whoa. It goes up. And this is the big, yeah, it's this big place from the beginning. Now I'm going inside of it. Wow, he took 0 damage from my fully charged bomb. You're pretty good. His shield is so good. But not good enough. Space is leaving. Bye bye, Space. Oh, wait. Space is staying. Lysander is leaving. Bye bye, Lysander. Yeah, there's a strong shield. Elevator. Vigor check failed. Yeah, I broke his posture. Oh, what? I thought it was going to stop. Whoa. Yeah, I remember these guys from the beginning of the game. I wonder if I can beat them now. What is this? Poison? Secrets. Yeah, they're more manageable now. But still very hard. I wonder if they respawn. Wow, they never stop. There's other places to go. Let's try to go somewhere else. I didn't lose a significant amount of souls. So let's just go here. What? Probably shortcut for later? I don't know. Maybe drop down from there. Man, this place is so cool. Yes. Get bonked, bozo. Oh wow. He's alive. And I'm almost dead. Okay. Almost died. Press fallen. Oh, okay. Shortcut for later. This area, at least aesthetically, very good so far. What is going on? Oh, there's a guy buffing them. There he is. Really? He killed me. Yeah, tough guys for regular enemies. I love this area. Me too, so far. Seems good. Aesthetically pretty cool. The enemies are pretty cool. So, I think this is the main like area to go. The one on the center here. So let me go back here. Oh, this is a shortcut. Let me try this one again. This time we're gonna ignore the black dudes. Yeah, I feel like there's a big difficulty spike. But we have other options if we're not feeling this place. We can go to the snow place. The snow place at this point might be pretty doable. And I'm thinking the snow place might actually be easier than this. I retrieved all my 0 souls. I'm glad. I never use this defensive thing. Let me use it. What are you doing? Wow. When he buffs up, he does a ton of damage. He's a holy nerd. I've died to this guy twice now. He's harder than some bosses. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's try to get to that secret halfway through the elevator. I wonder what his stats are. He probably has a billion. What was that one? Vitality? He has a billion vitality. Because all his equipment looks extremely heavy. Probably has faith. But what is this? Oh, Estus shard. Titanite chunk, okay. Yeah, let's ignore this individual. What's over there? Let's wait for the poison to go down. This is toxic, right? I assume. Toxic poison. Vigor, endurance, vitality, strength, faith. The paladin combo. No. Oh, that guy, the black guy is circling this place. Oh, another one. Another one. Don't. I'm trying not to aggro the big guy. The path keeps going over there, and there's multiple big guys. It's poison but worse, yeah. It's toxic. And there's slugs. I'm gonna get poisoned here. Okay, I didn't aggro any of them. That's good. Do I have... Okay, I have one. Oof. That's the last time I'll be able to heal the poison. The Cathedral Knights are some of the best enemies in Souls. Oh, this guy. And I can't do anything. Yeah, I remember guys like these in Dark Souls 1. Right at the beginning, close to the cathedral, you fight the first gargoyles in. There's one of these guys. They're really cool. Can I aggro one? That would be great. At least these ones don't have shields. I ducked under it. Dude, he kicked me. Wow. It's so tight to fight here. Very tight space. Man, this place is hard. I'm thinking we try the snow. I mean, this place is doable, but I keep dying to normal enemies. So it might take a while. Let's try this. Snowy area is extremely difficult. I'm the one who's gonna say about that. It is extremely difficult for non-pro gamers, but for me, extremely easy. Look at that. See this guy? Easy. I mean, I killed normal enemies in 2 hits. That's already a major improvement in comparison to the previous area. The hard thing here is going to be navigation. I'm already lost. I spun around a bunch of times and I'm already lost. Where did I come from? Nice. It's definitely much easier than it was the first time I came here. Look at this bozo doing circus acts in the middle of fighting. What are you, a clown? Yeah, this is easier than the previous area. Oh yeah, I remember this. The snow is gonna give in. I meant extremely easy. My calculations were off. Right. So, you said extremely hard. What you really meant was extremely easy. I see. It happens. So there's nowhere else to go except for the snow that gives in, I think. Or is there? Wow, what is that? Poison. I think you always end up at the same place, which is here. There's the bonfire. What if I go down here? Where am I? This place is so confusing. Yeah, I'm back at the snow that gives in. There's gonna be a bunch of wolves. Yeah, there they are. Do not howl. Oh, the trees are alive. Man, I still cannot kill them in one hit though, the wolves. 2 hits. I'm actually feeling this place more than the place with the knights. So I guess we're gonna do this next week. Okay? Dead. Yeah, but we're gonna call it here, guys. Thank you for joining me for this episode of Dovigner's Great Adventures. We're gonna proceed on this place next week. So I hope to see you there next week. For now, it's time to say bye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. Bye bye, Brian. Bye bye, Tommy, Kitara, Abramo, Abkin, 888, PK. Thank you, guys. I'll see you next week. Rachel, Space. Bye bye.